Hello. Hi. Thanks for the 14 biddies, Greg. That froze on the screen for some reason. So I can guess to start with saying that. But hi Greg, how you doing? Hi Forgot, hi Toro. Hello. Hi Era. Hi Dharma. Hi everyone. How is people? How are people today? How is everyone? Very bored? Well, I hope dead? Why are you dead? Don't be dead. Well, I hope me playing The Witcher is gonna be a little bit entertaining to you, Greg. I hope that helps, because you died. Well, do I have to cast Revive or something? Revivify? One of those? One of the above? Is that how this goes? I hope I make Greg less bored. That is, I guess... I hope I manage. I hope I make Greg no bored. I have to start The Witcher, I kind of forgot to. So I'll do that in the background real quick. We'll see. Wow. Okay. We'll find a way to escape hell. Yikes. It's still so crazy to me that The Witcher has like a separate launcher that you have to launch it with. It's kind of like wild. So yeah, what have you guys been up to? I gotta water the flowers. Okay. Go water the flowers. Have fun. Enjoy. And so he disappears. Ow! Why would you do that? Let me just get to the...
I see.
Okay, game. Oh, it's doing the thing again. It's not full screen. Getting bullied by Uma? Why are you being bullied by Uma? Why is it not full screen again? Game? Okay. I know I have double audio for stuff, but let me really quick fix this. Okay. That fix it. Dober to finish 9th at every race? Oh my god, Dober, why? Oh yeah. Who is interested in a potential little early peek of something for, or not something, but of the date for the next Duma races? Who's interested in a sneak peek of information, I guess? Sorry, hiccups. Who would like to know? If anyone would like to know. Maybe you don't want it. Yeah. Tara! Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Metro Dober is cute, especially her birthday message on her home screen. Metro Dober is adorable. No, it's not tomorrow. But it will be on either the 30th or the 31st of May. So over there somewhere. That weekend, probably 30th, but yeah. We're talking on that. Hope that works for you guys. I think that's also when the CM is, the next one. And I'm pretty sure we're doing the, like, stats for the next CM, so. Also, Nice Nature is evil, you hate her now? Is it because you didn't manage to get her on the banner? Yes, I'm sorry. You'll get her in the future, I'm sure. You'll get her. You'll get her. That's how that works usually. You end up getting her later, because that was mean. You was mean. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll work out, surely. But is it time for me to not procrastinate anymore and go fight the Griffin? I'll probably put stop points and stuff in, but why is it not here? There it is. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. I know, I just have to magically... Really annoyed because your last 151 pulls you only got 2 3 stars. That is unfortunate. There we go.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Here we are! I should probably equip or do my stats really quick first. And armor. Oh, that's gonna hurt though. I like how this armor looks. Can I like compare somehow? Preview item? Oh, okay, these aren't terrible. These are fun. Oh, 7 armor, 7 armor. They're the same amount of armor. Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing, and burning. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. But I have to! Oh, these have a lot of extra stats. So he's not taking into the worst? Well, no. Okay, these don't look terrible either. These are fine. This is still passable. He doesn't look ugly yet. This is the... Oh god. These are ugly. I don't need 2 extra armor. I don't need 14 extra armor. Who needs armor? Right, Chad? Who needs armor? Let's do that. Let's do the stat build. That looked so ugly. I can have the mutagen that gives me vitality. No, I called a shirt ugly. Let's see. Let me look at the glossary. Oh, books? Holy. Okay, it gives me like a list of the everything that I found. I've read all of this, I'm pretty sure, so. Shall we gotta go again tonight? Good night, Toro. I need to protect his feelings. I'm protecting him from bad fashion choices. Well, we fought bears. There's also dogs, apparently. They say a dog is a man's best friend, but in these foul times, one best be wary even of his friends. Yikes. Alfred Pankratz, beggar from Novigrad. Some claim dogs are reflections of their masters. A well-treated pet repays his owner with loyalty and trust, whereas an ill-treated one repays his treatment in kind as well, meeting yells with barks and kicks with bites. Since there is an abundance of bad men, so too is there an abundance of bad dogs. Most dangerous of all are the vagrant mutts who have lost all respect for men and develop a taste for blood and carrion. Yikes. Whatever Dogo does, he is correct. Dogo does as Dogo's repaying kind, pretty much. Wolves! Nostros. The ones that are kicking and hurting dogs, those are the men that are lost respect for. Wolves! A friend of mine used to say that all these griffins and basilisks and whatnot, good old-fashioned wolves weren't nothing to worry about. Then the damn beasts devoured half his flock. Yikes. Ingvar? Is that how you read that? I have no idea. Shepherd. Once upon a time, wolves were the absolute rulers of the forest. Men used them to frighten children, while adults too trembled at the sound of their howling. Post-conjunction, monsters not only pushed wolves into the deepest wilds, but also took over their place in human nightmares. Yet this does not mean the old predators ceased to be a danger. Wolves do not have a drop of magic within them, breathe no fire and spit no acid, but that in no way stops them from killing unwary travelers and hunters. What the heck, Greg? Particularly dangerous are wargs, a nasty and ferocious subspecies of wolf, and the snow-white wolves, which today can only be found in the wild highlands of Skelly something archipelago. Okay, there's the Griffin. I'm gonna look at the Griffin after I look at everything else, because I want to know what to prepare. Kana versus reading? Reading's hard. Wolf experimentation again? Nah, we're just gonna go murder a Griffin. What are you? Oh, you are vulnerable against fire. I was doing the right thing. Drowners, which are necrophages. When at the water's edge, you gotta be quiet, first of all, so as not to scare the fish. Second, so you don't attract drowners. Yannick of Blaviken? Fisherman. Drowner sounds like a word. It's when you drown and turn into a thing that's gonna murder you. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is sickly blue or green in color, with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore and the acrid stench of rot wafting off it. That is why it is often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins, VODs? Oh god. I have no idea how to read these. What are these words? Mucknixers and drowned dead arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water. Lost travelers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or in the case of vodniks, inebriated, like vodka? Inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. What are these names? Specters. There's something I didn't look at here. Probably the race. Takes notes. Classes will be on the test. You're gonna try answering the test, Greg? Is that how it's gonna go? Race. Finish all your business before you die. Bid your loved ones farewell. Write your will. Apologize to those you wronged. Otherwise, you'll never truly leave this world. Paul Viker, peasant healer, advice to a dying man. Clerics and scholars are forever debating whether spirits do, in fact, journey to another world after death, one where eternal joy or suffering awaits. Both groups agree, however, on what happens to spirits who, for one reason or another, remain in our world after their body breathes its last. They transform into wraiths. To hear their mournful howls, one can summarize this fate this is not a fate to be envied. Since Polish is Slavic, waterling. Okay, interesting. Waterling? I see. I mean, it would make sense because they're all like around water and drown and stuff, right? How many of these names are easy for you to read for God, I wonder? Unless it's a math test, then I am making math tests. That's the last thing I'm making. Griffins, so they're weak to bombs, specifically to grape shot bombs. They're weak to hybrid oil and to the art sigils, or art sign. So I'm gonna... Hybrid oil. Can I make... This is cursed oil, insectoid oil, specter. Cursed. I don't have hybrid oil. Which is, unfortunate. Nor do I have the materials to make grape shot bombs. I don't specifically look through any of them, but I should be able to handle most. Nice. Hi Kyle, how you doing? Cursed and secret specters. Yeah, I don't have the... Honestly, I should check. Which recipes are you selling?
Yes?
I'm doing pretty good.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Because there's been a lot of recipes for sale that I just didn't buy. White Gull? Dwarven Spirit. I should probably get that soon. Troll Decoration. Moonbraid Decoration. Griffin Decoration? Taking damage reason. Huh. Not what I want though.
Farewell.
Yes, Greg? What's up? Good? Surely good. Let me go over to here. It's really far, but I'm gonna go over to here because I want to see if I can make gear and if anything was sold that I cared about. Roach? Why am I scared? Where's Roach? Roach, there you are. Hi, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Good job, Roach.
Barbarians.
Let's go. I can go from here. Why were you asking, Greg? I'm scared now.
We have much work.
Also, I feel like you guys rarely see me play something while actually trying to, like, get a lot of the stuff done. I usually just go for finish the game and not like, oh, try to do something optimally.
Are you
What
here
do you
to
have for
spy
sale again?
or haggle?
Yeah. Let me see what you got.
Show me what you're peddling.
Okay, what does this guy have? Probably just all armored though on this guy. Yeah. Okay, nothing I really want from this dude either.
So long.
Okay, so I checked this guy. Do I really? I usually feel like I'm not super good at like doing like when it comes to stuff everything. I feel like I'm not very good at that. Wasn't there like another botanist that I unlocked somewhere along the way? I feel like it was close to here, wasn't it? I thought I did, because this is not botanist, herbalist. I thought I did. Thanks for the hydrate. I think I played Horizon Zero Dawn similarly, but unfortunately you guys weren't here yet. So you don't really have that point of comparison.
Heard of the dry head?
Do ya? Thanks for highlighting your highlighted message highlight, Greg.
This is your friend.
Ah,
Rubbing it in, huh? You're here now. You could have not found me at the end of the day. Like, it could have very well been possible for you guys to simply
Come on and
not find me. Hi, Roach.
move it.
Still a crazy coincidence you ended up here. I'm glad you did. I'm glad the people who enjoy being here found me.
Come on, Roach.
Cause like there's so many streamers out there, right? And like I'm a small streamer at the end of the day. So it's pretty neat that you were able to stumble upon my channel. What the hell? Roach gets stuck on like every rock. Oh god.
Those plums are wreaking havoc on me.
Roach. Okay, Roach got stuck. We're just gonna go on foot. No! Forgot! Mean! What the heck? What? I'm gonna cry. Hi Al, just joined us. I'm always stuck. No, you guys are just bullies. Holy shit. How you doing, Al? You found me within 30 minutes of starting the stream today, so I haven't really done anything yet. Other than yap a little bit and attempting to see if I can find like some formulas.
It's Durban now. Looking for trouble.
Let's see, what's being salty here? Kitty, why are you angry at me? Why are you hissing?
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Wait, no, she doesn't sell any formulas. She just sells Gwent cards. Okay.
Farewell.
Bedtime story stream, read stream when? Why? No. Nah. I'm also not the type who would do ASMR streams, so not really my thing. Whoop. Okay, what do we have here? Art. Stamina regeneration in combat. Ooh. This is making alchemy stuff. Acquired tolerance? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. General. Sinistar. It's crossbow. You do fall asleep to cozy games. That is true, Greg. That is true. That sounds good as well. Increases Ard's range. I think I kinda... Can you like reset these at any point in time? I feel like you can't. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I'm really scared of like committing to things. I know I don't like the arrows like in shooting, so I don't care for that too much. Here, I'll make this really strong and then like no nap? Ooh. I'll do the melt ice. Increases sign duration for oh. Quentin pushes opponents back when it breaks. Yo. These are so freaking good. The sigil ones. It used to eat me a lot, so I'll just do that. Okay. But for the Griffin, tis art that I need to. I'll check the merchant and I think we're done. I think we're ready to go fight him. The most yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair, I forgot. I think you're probably the most happy out of everyone that the redeem's not a thing anymore.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, so let's see, what are you selling? You're selling some notes over here. Oh, Griffin deck. Oh, that's a Griffin decoration. Hi, Idol, how you doing? Okay.
Take care.
You there we forgot? Yeah? That's fair. You had not noticed a redeem, and then yeah, redeem were gone until you mentioned it one day. That is valid.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
I mean, the nya wasn't as bad. I just felt like it was a little bit disruptive when you're like playing a super serious game, and then someone redeems nya, and you suddenly have to complete every sentence with nya, and it's like super serious, and it just felt like a little bit out of place, you know? Yeah. Like, I still do occasional nya, but it just felt out of place when I had to constantly do it for like 10 minutes, and you know. Bad ears. Hi, Vesmir. What did they remind you of?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
A little bit.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
No,
Now
probably
all we
not.
have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
I think all of them are busy right
So
now.
tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Is the guest Yennefer?
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling? Well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a Griffin to kill.
Stop talking. Too busy murdering stuff now.
Watch out!
Well, here we go. Oh,
It's about to dive!
Oh, it's telling me to use the cross. Okay, okay. Crossbow. Press R1 to lose a bolt from your crossbow. Oh. The fuck do I aim? There we go.
Who's next?
Ow.
Come on!
Ow.
Damn! It's fast!
It do be fast. Ow.
Let it get away!
Wait. Okay, that shooting's not great. Yours was 15 years ago. Witcher senses. When using Witcher senses, you not only see more, but hear more as well. Hold in your senses to find the origin of the sounds. You also just see the blood splatters on the ground. You also just see the sounds. Because the big bird is killing people. And treating them like a big snack. I'm not hitting shit with this. There we go. I don't think I was supposed to get him down here. Did I glitch it? Maybe a little bit. Ow. Ow! Where's the HP bar on the top now? Like the boss bar not showing up anymore. Did I do it? I did it!
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Live and learn.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Yay, I didn't die! Can I loot it? Take the trophy from the Griffin's corpse. Can I? Hello? There we go. Griffin feathers, Griffin egg, Griffin mutagen, Griffin trophy. You'd know all about this one, Greg, with Monster Hunter. Hi, Roach. has, Yes. Armor upgrades. Yeah. I know. Can it leave me alone sometimes with the tutorials? But like, I somewhere in the inventory have a Griffin head. I don't hate you. I'm just saying you'd know about this. I haven't noon the right trophy. I didn't even notice. There it is. See? Griffin trophy. It's a Griffin head. How? What do you mean how?
Go.
You do that in Monster Hunter, pretty much. Look, it even hangs on Roach. Like, it's actively visible.
Come on, Roach.
You don't cut off parts of monsters in Monster Hunter? What kind of Monster Hunter did you play? I'm sorry, do you not literally cut off pieces of a monster at the end of the fight? You literally take off and carve the monster, what? Oh, there's a quest that opened up. Only tails? Yeah, and like different pieces of it. Carving, yeah, but not decapitating. Yeah, but like you still take pieces of the monster. And tail is arguably worse. Ow. Not the whole head. You still kill the creature, so it comes comes out pretty similarly. Sorry for coughing. Greg in denial a little bit. It's pretty similar. Pretty close. They're not creatures? I have no words for that one, Greg. I'm actually baffled. What do you think you're killing?
Hey! Anyone home?
Hello, lady.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, there he's lying there.
Hi, new here. How you doing?
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Yeah, I agree with Forgotten this one. Technically, at least over here, you're like trying to save lives by murdering shit. Oh, that's not what I want. Hiccups, sorry. That's what I wanted. Okay, who's dead in here?
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Pretty much. Yup. Where's the lady's pan?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Maybe I should loot houses. They have formulas.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Well, the lady got her frying pan back. Clean. That's all I could interact with in here. Oh no, there was something down here.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Burnt papers. And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hand, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations, but since our plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. It's correct, just hunting without authority from the guild is illegal and will get you hunted down by guild hunters. Hunters are so powerful, they fight and take... I see. I mean, fair enough. Over here, you're just trying to save lives. Over there, you're dealing with the ecosystem. Both are fair enough, I guess.
His throat. He was garroted. And some
Thank you
old
for the
scars.
hydrate flame. How you doing?
Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yes, yes.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my inventories have like full.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And... and the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. fry up a nice white fish for supper.
We completed retrieving the frying pan. Where's the lady? There's formulas in different houses. Maybe I really should go look at them because I've been trying not to rob people, but like, if there's notes and shit that I'm missing because of it, maybe I should look. Also, is this like blocked off? No, I could just walk in. There's nothing in here though. I do need to sell stuff. So the marker can, no, it's on the correct spot. I need to go this way. Yeah, no, she really wanted her pan back. I mean, maybe there's memories attached to the pan, you never know, right? You never know how it is. I need to clean that inventory so much. Because I have so much stuff. I kind of want to look into the house again. What's in here? Okay, I can still climb over. There's pigs. It's just a bunch of pigs. Oh yeah, was Greg here when I said when the next Uma races might be? Or did he miss that as well? I can't remember. I think he might have missed it, huh? Or was he here?
What? What did you say? Who taught you that? Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again.
Dried fruit and nuts. I'm not stealing that. Nope. I'm not stealing that either. I should. But also, I feel bad. I'll just steal, like, formulas. I don't think anything changes if I just take the stuff, but like, it feels bad, man. Cat really does not like me.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Okay. I don't think I need 2 saddles. Quest items are quest items, so I'll leave the quest items alone. Okay, the other items. This is junk. That's a key. I'm not getting rid of a key. This is junk. Is there a special button that just... Okay. This is also junk, apparently. Junk. Can also be all dismantled, but like... Currently, I'm just gonna sell it. I'll keep the vials. Old goat hide. Okay, she can't buy anymore because she's broke. Okay, I need like a couple of dwarven spirits. Let me get like 2 of them so you have some money. No Hepakiora. What the hell? Oh, shepherd skin. You can have that. Ashes? Sure, you can have ashes. There we go. You can also sell me the Gwent cards now. Because now I have some money for them. There, I bought all the Gwent cards off her. And now I'm just gonna sell her more shit. Here, leave you with a little bit of money. Wait, what was it that she still had here? Yeah, okay, this is fine. You're done with your objective? What the heck?
Farewell.
What was your objective? Making a raid message? I see. I suppose I should be seeing where you put it later.
Greetings.
The damn table placement.
Let me have a look at your stock.
The table placement bugs you really, huh? Okay, so I can get rid of the fishing rod, the fishing net, the wolf hides, the random chains that I have, the mug, the 2 goat hides. I'll keep this. The 2 skulls, probably don't need them. Bear hide, rabbit pelt, deer hide, pig hide. Yeah, that's a little bit less shit. And the last thing that I should do is probably... Well, next to the damn door, lack of space, I'd say. The sword, Nilfgaardian longsword. I want to keep the Witcher sword because I like it. This thing I don't need. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this thing. Nor this thing. What you selling? Griffin decoction. Damage raised up to an upper limit. Okay, that seems like the only thing that you're selling that I actually have interest in. So I'll buy it. Ori! What the fuck?
Take care.
Why am I being killed? Which I think makes it so that I have everything purchased from this town. I don't need to buy anything here anymore. I think the only places I need to check now are the herbalist over here, but she has like a bunch of formulas. I don't think I could just buy all of them. And then like those here and then whatever the guy has there. Gwent will wait. I always like Gwent. There we go, nice and light now. Oh, well.
herbs and the old oak tree brewing cider with devilish glee.
Just in case you're wondering, I'm not in fact looting these. I'm just checking if they have
What happened to your mug?
recipes. Because I feel bad looting, like, people's houses. Feels rude. Theft? Well, I didn't take anything. I was just browsing their items. They probably deserve it. Nah, 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 nah. I just feel bad taking stuff. You'd get a different sound if I took them, Greg. Okay, I'm gonna go to the herbalist over here. First things first, though. I want to meditate to its day. I'm okay, Kiora. How are you? Flame, what the heck? I just want to have a look and see if I can buy stuff. Just doing some prep work for Pathfinder. Ah. How's that going? Not bad, just one more player to get ready for Monday. Are you saying that I should hurry up and get stuff ready for Monday? Is that what I'm hearing? I didn't have time yet. There she is.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Okay. So. I want to buy these things that she's selling. Damn, I just had the money? I thought I'd be struggling. Ah! Greg! Did you want me to win the Griffin already? Yes.
Farewell.
Now I'm going over and buying stuff from, like, everyone that I can think of to buy stuff from. So I have all the formulas that I can think of. I thought there was another herbalist somewhere though that I could buy stuff from. That's what we call the life of a completionist. Oopsies. I do have a problem with games like this. We complete all the stuff available so we actually have all the resources we need. I kind of feel, yeah. I was pretty sure there was another, oh, there's a merchant over here. Was I remembering that one?
Greetings.
Yes, greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You are not selling anything I really care about because there's no recipes here. Farewell.
Farewell.
I can probably just look on the map, can't I? I can remove the custom marker. Okay. And treasure shopkeeper. It's the only one it's showing me. Herbalist is also only showing me that one. Even in this area? Because I know that's not true, because there is a shopkeeper, like, or merchant over here. That's annoying. Ori, why are you killing me? Ori, what did I do? Default. General quests. Exploration. Oh, it was close to an abandoned site. Is it just like... Is it over here? Because it was on an abandoned site. Merchants and craftsmen. You're lying to me because I know there's more of them. Let's go there. Yeah, because you're mean and you hate me. Tatana Diamond just lost you one, but she got Umastan and Fast Learner. I feel like she's trying to tell you that she's gonna try harder. But yeah, Tacos, how are you doing today? You think you still glue? Oof. When is the next TM? Probably on the 30th. 30th or 31st. Kay will double check and then I'll bug him to post the announcement so I don't have to because he makes the graphic for it anyway. So he's gonna post the announcement in my Discord about it in like
catching snails.
Today, tomorrow, something like that. Don't bully for God. No. It's on the 30th or the 31st. Been watching Apothecary Diaries. Mao Mao is great. I love Mao Mao. How are you enjoying it? So yeah, next. Oh,
Keeps pouring like this all my
wait.
boats.
Next CM. I thought you meant viewer races. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. I thought you meant viewer races. I was so excited that someone cared about the viewer races. I'm sorry. I'm just stupid. Forgot. You're not bullying. It's just me being stupid. You are right. The next CM is in an hour. I'm gonna be sad. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. The next CM, Kiora. No hepat. Episode 12 right now. It's also expected to be. Oh no, the Apothecary Diaries is great. It just ramps up. Champions meet, Kiora. Whenever you read it on the 30th. On the 30th or 31st. You misspelled viewer races. It was right. The herbalist is here, even though the game is lying to me. I remembered correctly. Hello, herbalist.
Got anything interesting?
He does. He has formulas for me. These are pricey formulas. I might not have enough for all of it. Never mind. I apparently do.
Farewell.
Gotta have all the alchemy crafting unlocked, you know, chat? And I think now I bought... Oh, I forgot one spot. Oh no. I don't have enough money for the everything. I forgot the little... The blacksmith over in town. And now it's showing me both herbalists. That's crazy. Where's the grindstone? Oh, it's not showing me that one either. I know there's a grindstone here, game. Somewhere around there. Not grindstone, but like the merchant who sells stuff. Blacksmith. Yes, horse. I'm sorry for misunderstanding though. Like, I don't know. I'm just like... I was so excited that someone might want you to do viewer races that my brain just went to that and now I feel silly. I'm sorry. I'm hoping you guys like them, and I'm hoping you guys find it fun. So it's like, eh. Sheep, how you doing, sheep? How's your day been?
All the better. Griffin don't.
Man, it's 6 a.m. in game. Why is it so dark? Okay, let me check the signpost. We've seen this one. Yep. Yep, we've seen all the messages here.
Took down the wash.
And the blacksmith was... Where was he? Was he the other way? You're good? I'm glad you're good. There we go. Here he is.
A return customer.
Hi,
Welcome.
Lighthouse. How you doing? Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Oh, you have way too much. Okay, these require level 6 and like really high levels for some of these. Level 8. This is level 1. Oh no, I'm broke. Level 8. Ori, why are you killing me? 9, 8, 9, 6. I'm broke. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff because I want to try getting at least a couple of these things. I don't know what these are for, so I'm not gonna place an empty socket. Okay, these are like materia equivalents. Resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. Resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage. Light armor. Come on. I don't need these. I hate the pants. They're so ugly. Hunting boots. Gord, hello. Ryu, hello. Keep saying nano. Venom extract. Monster claw. Do I sell something to buy this stuff? I feel like I'm gonna miss stuff if I sell it. Let's sell like not all of it, but like sell like 3 of it. So I have enough to buy like 1 of the recipes still. The Igni one, because I like using Igni. At this point you give up?
So long.
Yeah, you know what's funny, Gord? Greg intentionally chose to give up on his streak. He chose he didn't want it. Okay, now we continue main story. That's crazy. He had over 150 streak. And he chose that he didn't want it. It was close to 150. You love your streaks, but sometimes you just let... No, it happens. That's okay. Yeah, grab your daily potions if you want those too. Teehee. Potion? Yes. I should probably loot whatever dead animals are over here. How whooping one streak feels like Duolingo. Oh, it's so dark. Ow. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's wargs also. Ow! I'm actually gonna die. Okay, yeah. Whoops! Well, it does autosave. Kana with no potions. Yeah, a little bit. I should probably work on that as well next. Oh, I was like, where it saved me? Oh no. Ah! Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Lighthouse. I think it saved me before I bought stuff at the merchant. I should probably save after shopping, huh? Gord started a wardrobe? Gord, how could you? There's Chimkins. You didn't know such thing? Does the Gord have the proof of there no being such a thing? Does the Gord have proof of not having committed such a crime? Yeah, okay, wait, I'm fucking lost. Where's the blacksmith? It's the other way around, right? No, you're upset, guys. Hello.
A return customer.
Show me what you got.
Yes. So I was gonna... So I sold this thing and this thing. These are like the same, but like that one's ugly, so I'll just sell this one. It's fine. And now I wanted to get the Igni. Yeah, there we go. Can I get any other one? I don't think I can. Level 6, level 9, level 8, level 1. 8, 6, 9, 6, and I'm broke. Okay.
So long.
And now I should save. Okay. Forgot. You're a lawyer now? Gert's lawyer here is... I see. We have a lot of people. How much is Gord paying you guys? Does it mean Gord's rich and paying 2 lawyers? Or are we paying in cookies today? Is the payment cookies? You've never lost a case in court? Is it because you've never been in court? No, let's not talk about money. I'm not the one demanding payment. Someone else might, though. There they are. Ow, fuck, I didn't switch to Igni. There's one less, fuck. Okay. Some of them down. Dark tallow. I want some of your hide, because that sells. Raw meat. Womp womp. Dark tallow. Hi, Wolf. There's a ward. There we go. Ugh. Scary. Wolf hide. There we go. Check your Connor life savings right now. Are you telling me you're gonna give me your life savings, Ori? Here's 30 cents a week. Hey, I'm just curious if Ori's planning to do what he says. I mean, you're chat as well. Nah, I see. But there's a lot of stuff over there.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, like a lot of stuff. Is it all wolves? Why is it so dark? It's not even night.
Not bad.
Okay. Wolf hide. It's not even nighttime. It's like 7 a.m. in game. And it's still like this dark. Like, what the heck? Anything else in the vicinity? No. In Rome, do as the Romans, Ori? Tiki. And I would like to follow the fence until you remove him gardens. So remove the logs. Ah. I know how that's gonna go. Let me put some torches out. Actually see shit a little bit better. Can I go in here? Anywhere? No. No, I'm not able to. Womp womp.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, dude. You caught the other attorney here playing Tetris during the hearing? Why are the attorneys being sicked against each other now? You don't seem to be wanting to work together. Is there a problem? It's your case? Wow, possessive much? What?
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
I don't mind stealing from the Nilfgaardians, to be fair. So I might be looting all around here.
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Killed your super Griffin.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue. Time constrained options. Some dialogue demand you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. I am fucking taking this coin cause fuck this dude. Your Honor, please arrest a fellow defense attorney on account of committing a felony and playing Musume and not Tetris. But you admit to playing something.
Are you here to...
Show me what you're peddling.
This guy also has like a bunch of recipes. Lesser rune. I didn't get a lot of money from the dude. This is a... That was a cheap item. Whatever it is, it's a cheap one. Lesser... Wait, Swarog? Isn't that the robot? Isn't that Clara's robot? Ooh, sign intensity. Chance to cause bleeding. Attack power, and I can buy one more cheap one if I have a cheap one available. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can sell a couple of things though. Can I not? Do I not have? This guy does not buy hide, huh? It's fine.
So long.
It's a pretty common... We are robots in this game? No. We do not. I do want to craft though.
Are you here to...
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Or at least look at the crafting options. That I have no idea where the fuck to find, to be fair. I still wanted to make that silver sword. I still don't have silver ingot materials, so womp womp. This one's better than the one I'm using, it seems, by 10 damage. Oh, I can't craft it. I can make it work.
Show me what you're peddling.
Satuno Diamond baited you? No! I need like 50 something, it said. You know what? Yeah. Craft something for me.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
It's 56! I'm 3 short!
Show me what you're peddling.
Ah! 3. Well, it sells for 3. This one of these. Okay, now I'm gonna be at 0 money.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
That will totally never like cause any problems at all. I can sell the sword that I made.
So long.
Inventory. Viper sword. Where's my steel sword? Whoop. Fancy. Can I, like... Chance to stun? I can shop a chance to stun in it. That's neat. Yo, my dude, I'd like to sell something.
Show me what you're peddling.
Which is this thing. It's a full 5 gold worth.
So long.
Very Final Fantasy VII Remake style music? Really? No one's here, right? I will be looting the Nilfgaardians. They're assholes.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Enhancing armor? Use special armor tables? Oh. Your items have been enhanced. Oh. I didn't even know that. Huh. Stealing is bad. These people are lashing udders. We're not bringing high enough grain quality to them. This means Newtown. I guess they were very original with the naming.
Man.
There we go. Well, off we go. Oh, string. You're about to steal something in full view of the guards. Both doing badly. Teehee. Hi, Storage. How you doing?
Leather Nordling.
Oh, did anything new appear on the map? Like any quests? Any new quests? Any new locations? Does not look like it. I'm just broke as fuck now. My eye is itchy. Why is my eye itchy? Why is my eye mean to me? Oh, also, I have to do something that I forgot really quickly. I'm so sorry. I have to do it before like Girl Left Midnight. And I forgot to do it. I need like 10 seconds to do it though. Yeah, a minute. Sorry, I can yap while I do it. Thank you for the hydrate. I see. That's fair. Trying to take your meds. I did take my meds. I needed to do something else before midnight, and I kind of forgot about it. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. I will go and stretch and posture check. It's just that my doctor asked me to track some of my symptoms and I forgot to do it. Yeah. Sorry, it's not that. Tripton accidentally ordered pizza was a shame. Ugh, that is such a shame. You're totally not gonna enjoy it at all, right? Cause like, why would you order pizza that you accidentally ordered? Like, that just sounds terrible. Okay, I did it already. It's really quick. You wish you could order pizza? I mean, you could. You could. Get better at ordering? What the heck? All pizza I could order. No! Okay, sorry for that, like, intermission. I just, like, realized I forgot that and it was gonna be annoying if I didn't do it. Listen to the voices do it. I mean, you technically still could potentially if any of the places are open late. Forgot. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, have you tried, like, you're in Germany. You have Lidl, right? I'm assuming. I heard they have pretty good pizzas, right? You're not spending money on mid or bad food? Oh. For God likes a good food, I see. Which is valid. Steal it? What the fuck, Greg? No, don't steal food. No, I wanted to also check alchemy. I can't make any of the mutagens. Wait, honey clears toxicity and cancels. Oh, specter oil. Frozen pizza. Where is the quest leading me? I think around here somewhere. Hi, Roach. Oh, it's just a horse. It's not Roach. Hi, Dexokami. How you doing? You're actually pretty solid, better than the wannabe pizzerias here. Oh my god.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
That scares me of what kind of pizzerias you got around, yo. Okay, did you have money? Why are there...
Come to Pappy.
Yo.
Come to Pappy.
Why are there bandits in here?
Whoa!
Something else you'll be needing.
I'm doing pretty good.
Got
enjoying the
interesting under
game.
the counter?
Depends what...
Pretty much enjoying the game. She got a new Gwent card. Which is what I'm hearing is I should probably be going and checking these places often. Here you go. Here is the... Oh, you don't have any money for this. Womp womp. That's fine. You don't have your own Italian chef. What the heck?
Farewell.
Okay, well, that is fine. The kitty does not like me. Where is Vesemir? Hi, Vesemir.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
No, she just likes to live.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Oh, God. Okay.
Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Well?
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Just burn them. Kill at least 5 opponents in under 10 seconds. That's an achievement.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
Oh my gosh, Dan. I'm still on like the first map.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
You're calling the poor innocent people. Have you seen what they've done to the poor woman? How you doing, Dan? Oh, they burned these too?
We didn't start it.
Is that Yennefer? That would be Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why is she with the assholes? What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Damn.
And I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Oh, wonder what he offered you.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
Era, how you
What about
doing?
you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
Bye,
How's your
Wesemere.
horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Oh, that's not... See, okay, find Yennefer. Okay, this is not as far as I've played anymore. This is an achievement. So I've not gotten this far anymore. Yeah, I don't remember this part anymore. But like, yeah, we're getting achievements now. Because I've not played this far anymore. We're all caught up to everything I've played in this game. It's all new stuff now.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Oh god.
Rise now!
Oh, this isn't good. Oh boy. Well, those guys are dead. Yikes. The heck?
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Capital of occupied Temeria. Oh, he's being washed. I feel like he's enjoying this. He looks so smug for some reason.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Damn, he's offended by calling the chair
Catherine,
a chair.
you shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine.
He has lice?
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
He has lice? Why do you feel offended?
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
I had no idea. It's previous game stuff? I probably shouldn't have it okay on previous game events, huh? I feel like I don't want to be honest with this dude,
Full
so...
Test ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Sure, I'll throw the first guy under the bus.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Sure, first one.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her.
That name sounds familiar, so I might have heard it before.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
What the heck? But surely she escaped, right?
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
What happens to the guy? I'm not admitting to murdering.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Yeah, I'm not telling you.
So Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
I don't think he cares particularly about this stuff.
I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
He looks odd without the beard. Oh god.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Oh god. Geralt is not impressed. Hi random, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, how you doing? Oh god. What's the difference between the first one and the last one? Sure. What's this one? In trousers, elegant, something. Oh, it is the same. Oh, they're all the same item, but fine, I'll just take this one. Basically, which attire you want a man to wear on your first date? I don't think I like this particularly, but you know what? Don't exactly have a choice here, I don't think. Money.
Black suits the gentleman.
Hi,
Does the
Money.
outfit
How you
satisfy
doing?
the gentleman?
I suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what
I'm
now?
good.
Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
Oh my
The
god,
gentleman
I
is to stand
took it
before the
seriously.
ruler of the north and south.
25
I must
sweet,
confirm that
thank
he
you.
knows how to bow.
Confirm away, I guess.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, it did not listen. I think it was left hand on chest? I did not listen.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more.
Read.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, right hand on chest. Sure. Right hand on chest.
Lacking fluidity and
Yeah,
grace.
second option.
But we've
I
learned
wasn't
to expect
listening,
less
so I
of
was like,
Northlands. Come with me.
Okay, wait. I want to like yoink absolutely everything that exists in this room because I don't care about Elf Guardians.
Only when asked to, and using the appropriate type.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for guests.
Ooh.
The Emperor might not share his disposition.
While Nilfgaard, the opposition of Nilfgaard, while Nilfgaard's emperor wields absolute power, harshly crushing the slightest sign of disobedience, opposing forces continue to exist within the empire. By this, I do not mean the disgruntled leaders of conquered provinces, but the magnates within the City of Thousand Towers who are unhappy with the current leadership. Hi Panda, how you doing? This conflict between the Emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard, the capital, dates back many years. All the princes of the blood and magnates, I don't know these words, I'm sorry, expected their ruler to wed of their daughters and sire an heir with one of them. The Emperor, however, had other plans. This proved a slap in the face for all the great families from which he refused to take a bride. The Nilfgaardian opposition patiently waits for the Emperor to slip up, for some event to occur which will weaken his authority. Be it an economic crisis or a defeat in battle, a secret conspiracy lies ready to seize such a moment, to incite the disaffected, assassinate the Emperor, and carry out a coup d'etat, culminating with one of their own number ascending to the throne. Yikes. For obvious reasons, only a limited few know of this conspiracy, but any shrewd observer of Nilfgaardian politics can read the signs of its workings. So long as men are men and the world is as it is, certain dynamics will forever remain the same, and the discontented will always form subversive societies which their with their secret signs and hidden agendas. Yeah. Letter with Yennefer's instructions. My dear friend, I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In any case, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So, why write for you now? You have something waiting at you at the royal palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, then take the first door on your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door to the back, right to the adjoining room. I am never gonna remember. Hello, how are you doing? Ashur? Welcome in. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. How are you? I am never remembering this. There under the window you'll find a chest with your gift, but in case those directions prove too complicated for you, yes, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker you are, however, I expect you'll manage. Your friend Yennefer. That's probably a quest. I hope. It looks like it. Oh, sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from view of the living and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. Ooh, we have necromancers here now? The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. Yikes. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in material objects by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for their crime, which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Yikesies! Heitzen! Thank you for the hydrate. Forgot, I appreciate it. Ugh, so much reading. Okay. We got this, even with all the reading. Game fun. Okay, I think that should have... No, did it not? Did Yennefer's thing not trigger us a quest? I can't look at my inventory, what? I'm looting the heck out of everything here now. The Wonders of Zerikania. So much reading. During my many travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places. The primeval wilds of Brokilon. There is always gonna be more, but I'm actually curious about the lore of this game, so it's not too bad. With trees so high their tips disappear at the clouds, dwarven chambers carved into the guts of the Calm Mountains with walls plated of pure gold in the ice palace of Point Vonis, adorned with stained frost windows. The heck are stained frost windows? Yet none of those made such an impression on me as the rightly farmed Zerikania. Yet while I was traveling the fiery mountains, I feared disappointment awaited me on the other side. I heard many a fantastic tale about Zerikania, about its trackless sands burned white by the sun, its golden-scaled dragons weaving their nests amidst the dunes, its hunchbacked horses, able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. Yet they talk about camels? Yet none seemed to me at all plausible. It was all those sensations, yet none of them seemed to me at all plausible. I was sure all those sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be hard to believe, dear reader, as it was once for me, but all of those unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel, I came across wonders far surpassing those any prior travelogues mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. I heard their voices, almost human, but reverberating from 1,000 echoes. I met warrior maids clad in leopard skin, tattooed from head to foot and giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channeled power from fire. I saw unseemly harmless flies whose solitary bite would make a man fall into a deep slumber, never to awake save to die. Yikes! In short, Zerikania is a land where the fantastic is normal and the impossible occur daily. That's scary. Gnomish prankings. Scrub the greasings from a dog's ears, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that the dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good tidings. Some of these are so hard. Is it like, I can't really tell if it's just like my English is not good, or if this is just all the words that are like hard for me to read for some odd reason, or what I'm struggling with. But I'm struggling with something. For the Prince of Elander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behind himself in a pie. I don't even know what I read. When guests partook of the princely banquet, a nun jumped out of the base-bred gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first and causing much merriment once the jest was figured. Are they saying that there was a freaking gnome in the cake? A cynocephalus, or a doghead in our tongue, a beast that is the waist of Zangueber dwells, has the corpus of a man but the head of a dog. Typical place for a gnome to be. Man, these words are so hard to read. The Prince of Elander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The cynocephalus let stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why the engraved its likeness to timepieces and compasses. I swear to God, there's so much to read. I'm taking the items though.
Directly out of Nordling Tales.
I don't care, I'm looting them. Oh no, the Chronicles of Redania. There's more. Okay, this is short. Vreedank the Elf, despite what one might conclude from his moniker, one drop of elven blood flowed in King Vreedank's veins. They called him the Elf because of his exceptional beauty and for the great admiration he felt for the Einseeth. The fascination, seemingly harmless, would have horribly long-term consequences. King Vreedank, spitting in the face of all laws and customs, chose as his wife a half-elf. and one of low status at that, known as Beatrix of Cover. The fruit of this regrettable and short-lived mesalliance was Falca, who later fomented bloody revolt against her own father. This uprising was ultimately extinguished, and Falca herself burned at the stake. The young state was thereafter thrown into chaos for years to come. That is lovely. That is so lovely. I'm pretty sure none of y'all understand what the heck I'm reading, even with how great my reading ability has been today. But hey, we're trying. Words hard, English hard. Fancy magical English even harder. I'm grabbing grapes out of a random cabinet. Oh, a sword for witchers. A sword for witchers. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches and magics and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we're the courage to take up arm, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. Witches, not witches. Yeah, it is witches. It is just witches, not witchers. I cannot read anymore. Thank you for actually like staring at the screen, for God, I'm realizing, and like double checking what the fuck I'm saying. We haven't a leader, we haven't forts or land, no good faring Radovid sorry, supports us with his gold at times. We've not sworn him or any other ruler any oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We'll give you board and lodging and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks and strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs. The black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourself when witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements within with the Meridum. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire. That is very much Yikes. Am I surprised though? Not really, no. Okay, that is the way I'm supposed to go. So anything else here? No. Oh yes. Still here. Dumpling and a smoking pipe. Okay, I have looted this room clean. Off we go. Anything over here? Not for me. It's locked. Womp womp.
Nes hen esquin.
We're going the wrong way first, because of course we're going the wrong way first. It's probably gonna be locked again, isn't it? Very much so. Womp womp. We have to follow the guy.
Ninta mia data.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Imgrimi eb arth ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Fine, bow. Because I'm not gonna be an asshole. Maybe he gives me money.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Velian namen, vatkan favot.
He doesn't fraud is generally such a fraud. Kinda happens.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence.
Can I punch him?
My daughter Cyrilla. She's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
Oh, that's serious, Dad?
You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back? You're sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Great.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
Oh, so you want to abuse them?
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Can I just rob you? Only doing this for Ciri, fuck you.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Only once I loot your room, guy. Oh, oi, girl. Looting the room first. Darn it.
Follow me if the gentleman pleases.
Can I go back and loot the room? Damn it.
Stay with me.
They very much don't like me going places I'm not supposed to be in this castle. Or whatever the fuck this is. What is it? Is a castle.
And it's past noon. What?
Can I yoink anything here?
Not only am I made to wait here,
Civilization ends at this castle.
Yes. Doesn't count as stealing, apparently. Pure silver. I think I needed that. There's a door. Can I go through the door? I can! Your laptop died? No! Is it just like battery or is it like dead? Battery? Okay. I was worried for a moment that like it actually like died. So that would not have been very good. Didn't think it would rain that fast. It was 11% earlier. The last... I feel like the last like 10% on both like laptops and phones don't exist. Like when I see my phone at 10%, I'm rushing to see a charger or to get a charger because it's gonna die within like minutes at that point.
A deserter from the strong.
Because for some reason, the last 10% just don't exist. Where am I?
I saw you in Vizima.
And to be fair, all the potatoes that I've had, they constantly needed to be like plugged in because the battery was so bad and like any old laptop that I've had that it would like drain mega quickly. I don't know why. Like I even didn't keep them plugged in like from the beginning because I knew that like, oh, if you keep a laptop constantly plugged in, like it ruins the battery, right? But like for some reason it just would, it still happened. The battery went to shit. It just did not work. And like I was so sad. Okay, well the dude's like over here.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Oh, this is Yennefer's room. Got it.
Happened yet? Yes? Then transcribe.
First things first.
Novigrad is not the city council or the merchant.
What shall become of Temeria? Did you get any witches? No. Welcome back.
Criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one.
That's one of the reasons why you pick. Oh, so it's just a thing with laptops?
And cynicism that
They maintain the efficient. See, you were not plugged in? I see. I did not know that. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed. In what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The pearl of the north to some, she proved a galloping rageful Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. A country that had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temeria's civilians who bore the full brunt of those war's horrors. And bear them did we, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. The Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of curse soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer, who had the gravestones of his foes pounded into a ballroom floor. What the hell? Laptops massively throttled their performance to save battery when not plugged in. The Mac maintains its performance even when not. Oh. The higher the specs, the worse the power drain. I see. Yeah. I mean, Macs weren't really even an option when I was like buying laptops because none of the stuff I wanted to run on the laptop ran on a Mac, so it wasn't really an option. But like maybe one day I'd get a Mac for like not being home purposes, because it wouldn't be for gaming, it would be for like probably video editing and stuff rather than gaming. A free independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on. We always will. As long as folk believe the usurpers who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat us as property will forever peer over his shoulders in fear. For in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers waiting to deal justice's blow. Yikes. It's another book! How many books are in this castle? The royal lineages of the north. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Bruegel and Duchess of Sodden, heiress of Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ag Skellig and Suzerain of Adder and Abyara, daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fiona Ellen, and the urchin of Ellenwald, see Emir von Emmerich, granddaughter of the famous lioness of Sintra, Queen Calanth, see Calanth Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the urchin and Pavetta. Cyrilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanth sent Cyrilla to the court of King Evril, see Evril of Verden, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir of the throne of Verden, Prince Kistrin, see Kistrin of Verden. Though allying with Verden and gaining the aid, the realm's army was at the time at Kathleen's top priority. No marriage ever occurred, and Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. Oh, so that's Ciri's backstory in a little bit. Yikes, is what I'm hearing. That wasn't her dad, because her parents died, right? I don't even know. Information overload. I'm like wanting more information, and yet I'm dreading it because it requires so much reading. And like my brain's not parsing all the information at this point. But like it's interesting. That's the door. Pearls of the North! Novigrad. No one can claim to have traveled to the Northern Realms who has not been to Novigrad. If I were forced to list what during my many meanderings has made the greatest impression on me, it would be precisely this great and yet at the same time free city. A metropolis worthy of the empire. Its only flaw is that the civilization Nilfgaard carries within her has not yet enlightened it. That is why hordes of reactionary cultists of the Eternal Fire dwell in the midst of its excellent buildings and superb commercial infrastructure. One feels as though superstition is how the local hierarch and his temple guard cement their power over the city dwellers. And many dare to control, for the city counts no less than 30,000 of inhabitants. While strolling through its fabulous port surrounded by marvels of architecture, it is hard to imagine that centuries ago Novigrad was a mere minor elven townstead. Oh, this is an elven town. When the city fell into the hands of the Nordlings, its problems grew exponentially. For as is well known, the people of the North can do great many things, but peaceful and orderly cohabitation is not one of them. And so Novigrad first belonged to Redania, it then fell under Temerian rule, and finally, after endless compromises and bargains, it at last became a free city. Are you gonna do CMs today? I don't know if I'll do them on stream or just off stream. Rio, how are yours going if you've ran yours yet? Because, like, I usually wait to do them really late so I actually manage to qualify because my Umas tend to not be strong enough. How's work? Have anybody let me know? Yes, please let me know. How's work, though? Work sucks. Good luck. But is the city truly free? I dare to doubt it. Redanian influence makes itself felt too strongly, or even on every street corner, and the fact that the city is located within Radovit's territory speaks for itself. Almost done, you got this! While wandering the city's streets, I came across 4 water mills, 8 banks, and nearly 19 pawn shops. There are also a great many houses of simple pleasures, such as taverns and brothels, and Novigrad's commitment to matters of faith is borne witness to the fact that the city contains no less than, I kid you not, 19 temples to eternal fire. What more can be said? I think Novigrad has all the markings of the capital in one word, and perhaps that is what it will one day become. First, however, someone needs to bring order within her walls. I see. A sword for witches. Did I not read this one? I guess it's a different one. A sword for witches. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I replied. A decent No, this is the same. Wasn't interested. Yeah, that is the same. We had that one. There's dupes. I found the same book. There's duplicates of books? I guess it makes sense for people, I guess, who aren't loot goblins to have multiple spots. A portrayal of the elder races? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hardcore, hello. What is a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it's something which resembles, yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on 2 legs, speaks a tongue similar to ours, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beast and noble man. You shall cast Curse of Milk Love? No! You're great, only an hour left at work, you got this. Nutcake, what the heck? Hi. Dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground and avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever submerge themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals of all shape and color. It is also said that their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. How's everyone doing today? Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers. Fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rotten way, their minds are filled with only thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and they would be swimming in gold, yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them and they would still stab a knife in your back. Yikes. Elves in turn seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerikania. They care more for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at their reflections in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards members of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by looks alone, they first dupe and kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Societal bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. Why are they describing Tsune here? Oh, that is funny, Gord. You tell him that. All of these vile so-called elder races are, to her great fortune, slowly dying out. Joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day, dwarves, halflings, and elves will be mere fairy tale character used to scare young, impressionable children. Alright? Is her god needing to eep? What? Cutscene.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So there are agents now? I'm not liking Nilfgaard.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words.
Not
I
being
know who
twisted.
Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
So you fucked up.
Guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt.
So much flattery.
Before the Wild Hunt does.
What's the Wild Hunt want from Ciri? That's a good question.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address.
Damn!
I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So, where have you seen Ciri?
So where's Ciri been
welcome
sailing
back,
exactly?
Greg.
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
No.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None.
No.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
That
your
would be
boyhood
annoying to set up.
fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic
Skellige,
explosion
there we
there
go. Now I
recently.
know how it's
Blew
read.
half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Why didn't you contact me earlier? Why
One
were you
thing
hiding
before
for
we
God
go.
knows how long?
Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
I'm missing a lot of backstory here. Grotto, how are you doing? Hello.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
I see. Oh, I thought you were upset at him. What do you think? I think the fit looks silly. Polish voice actor for Geralt sounds better. I mean, fair enough, but I understand English, so it is significantly easier. Everyone understands English here, so much easier. This is a lot of stuff to yoink in this room. I guess let's start from one corner and do a circle. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more books to read over here. Yep, She Who Knows. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. I can finally play Final Fantasy VII Remake now that you started out, Uma. Ayy! Nice! A long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood and on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog. Where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Art Serbin, and for no, hi Pat. Hi gamers, how you doing? And from then the other 3 grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sister imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. Yikes. How you doing, gamers? It's not always you, Kiora. Not always you. But quite often you, but not always. Okay, this one we had as well. The one about Ciri's backstory. Thank God. The Wild Hunt. From farmers and herdsmen, mixmates to wives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pouring across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders came always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. That is terrifying. Death and war gallop in its wake, so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes full captive youths, most often in the prime of their wielding years, with 10 or 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. That is terrifying. Imagine being like kidnapped and just return 20 years later with no idea what happened. A Sword for Witches again? That's like the 3rd copy of that one book. Rusty bread knife, yoink. The image of Ciri.
scars healed nicely.
The collected verse of Gonzalo di Verso. You would remember that book's name? 3 copies in the same place feels still... Yeah, right? That and series backstory, I think, are the only 2 books we've had multiples of. Series backstory I get. I understand why they would want that one to be there. But like the one about witches? I guess because of like Yennefer using magic? Might be like to set up for her. I don't know. Love. To love is to build a house of cards, to play a game of chess. But one wrong or ill-thought move and you must start it all afresh. Greg, are you enjoying the poetry? Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the seas sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night as they have before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed up dreams, a memory of surfs of yore? Oh god, what? I'll take the apple juice in the mug. The last wish, that sounds ominous. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, it is icebound province to... Ah! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! You lover? Sounds like you are a Eula main in Genshin. I'm taking a wild guess, but thank you so much for following. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you in green to Saint? Everyone asks me about the passion that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vegerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets. Why is there a book about Geralt? With one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Very good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to read all the books, and reading is somehow really hard. But I'm enjoying the game though. I'm still pretty early in it, really early in it. So not much, but I'm trying to find all the stuff because it's fun. Have you played it before? Indeed, I had not witnessed these events in person. If I had not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and, unburdened in heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of a lake. No bites were had, and we did not leave empty-handed. My hex snagged quite a lovely little pod. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful djinn. It's a very good game. Yes, yes. Nice. Yes, yes. Apparently stream... What? Wait, what happened with Stream Elements? Wait. I need to gossip on that really quick. What happened with Stream Elements? I need the quick gossip, sorry. There's a rumor? I don't... it might still be a rumor, because I literally earlier today got an email from... Oh no, that's Streamlabs. Wait a minute. I got Streamlabs. Wait. Wait a minute. I need to look that up really quick before we continue Yennefer's love story. What's happening? Because the rumors around trial of Further and Faster and Vacuum. Earlier today, there was an initial rumor that Stream Elements was laying off all of its staff and shutting down. I heard the second hand from a trusted source, but like any rumor, it was not confirmed. It was merely a starting point. I personally require at least 2 independent sources to confirm a story, as individuals make mistakes or misinterpret facts, especially since there's a reason that might make it personal. Since then, the single source has repeated the story to everyone in his Stream Element sponsorship Discord, not the official one. As such, it has been shared as a rumor widely across streamer Twitter. Yes, he does work for Stream Elements as a creator success manager, so he does have credibility. At the same time, I have attempted to get secondary confirmation from anyone at Stream Elements, but have been unable to. Every person I have spoken to about this, creators, former SE staff, media people, have the same source, the person mentioned above. Now that is said, let's talk about contributing factors. Stream Elements continue to be silent on the matter. They have been slow to pay users. In recent weeks, they seem to have been removed from Twitch's third-party sponsorship offers. They have been soliciting donations to keep the service fee. They have had numerous layoffs over the past few years, and more have left of their own volition in the last few months. On the other hand, it is unusual to simply shut down a service with hundreds of thousands of users without first becoming a paid service, or maybe just shutting down part of the service and focusing wholly on the sponsorship side. Either way, it's unusual. This entire thing is unusual, and while the rumors may end up being true, I don't feel comfortable saying them yet. As said, my standard is at least 2 independent confirmers. More is better. I always prefer being right to being first. That said, given the situation as presented, may be still worthwhile to ensure that SCP money is requested, and you may want to download your alerts or move it to alerts. Fuck. All my alerts are on Stream Elements. Disclosure, I have partnered with them and may be okay, yeah, whatever. If I learn more about Stream Elements addresses, fuck. Okay. For anyone wondering what the heck I was reading, quick first Google search gave me this. Pretty good source for stuff normally. Shit. Thanks for the heads up on that one, Forgot, because I did not see that going on today. It is still rumors, but that is a very yikes rumor. I don't like that one. Anyways, well, let's read about the djinn that they unleashed. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demand so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was about to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. Was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. Where there is smoke, there is fire, almost always. True, but it is a little bit suspicious that, like, he's unable to get a second source at this point in time. Maybe they're just, like, all under NDA and guarding it, and, like, one person is just not? Or doesn't care? I don't know. But that seems to be terrifying, because, like, it does make sense with the recent stories as well from, like, a couple of months ago that they were, like, low on money. I mean, it's annoying. I would need to, like, do all my alerts and everything again. And, like, my chat. Everything is over, like, Stream Elements. So that would be really annoying. Because I would need to redo, like, most of my everything that's popping up on stream. So that's definitely annoying. Alright, right now it's working. It's still there. But the rumors are it's gonna go away. So that's a little bit irritating. It would just mean that I have to reset everything up on, like, Streamlabs, but I was avoiding using Streamlabs because I don't really like it. But it's, like, the only alternative. So we'll figure it out as stuff goes. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vegerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to ask her well, Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened to also be the brightest star in Norse poetic firmament. Is this Dandelion? Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude, than its victim, and it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plan hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation, she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rhine along with her had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades. To send the djinn packing, he had but to pronounce the third and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant and intriguing sorceress. Oh, interesting. Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Lettenhove, born in 1232, award-winning poet, playwright and troubadour, frequent performer at all the courts of Niedemir, Vizimir, Venslav, and many other nobles and notables. Alumnus of Oxenford Academy. All the credits. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the stream elements thing. It worries me a little bit for sure. A sword for witches! That's the 4th copy! 4! 4 copies of the same book! Looks like you would have until the end of the month no matter what. Is it like until the end of the month that it sounds like it will be... Oh, that's an entire armor set. Letter found in Yennefer's chest. Oh, read 30 books, journals, or your documents. Bookworm, that's an achievement? Actually, reading shit is an achievement? Is there like a statement that it's until the end of the month or something? My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. Oh, that's the chest. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he is stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention that they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously Emir in this case, and was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its contents from their gods. Or so the legend goes. The swords, to my eye, resemble the Redanian saber, though I am no expert. These blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit, and through her blessings was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you notice, he carries both steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer, and as I said, Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zerikonia and Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend Yennefer. Okay. Oh, one more cabinet. No books. No books on this one. Let me say really quick. I think that's everything. I seem to have
Directly out of Nordling tales.
picked up the everything.
Conceivable.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit sneezy. Sorry, chat. Oh, this one's locked. So I just have to leave through the other door because that one's the non-locked door. Got it.
A shame I have no time.
I was gonna...
Ambassador Varatra?
This guy was gonna tell me more
Yennefer
stuff, right?
suggested I ask you about current events.
There we go.
The war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secret.
I'm trying to be... Someone's trying to invade me. Hello, invader. Hello? That failed. Invasion failed. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Hi, invader.
You missed my beautiful intro.
Ah. Or you missed saying it because you failed.
If you will. Let us approach the map.
I need to drive home and it's raining.
Oh. I'm being told about the wars. I get to...
Wars? There's a lot of wars.
Apparently, while you're here, I can yap about that. Change topic for a second and rest my freaking voice from reading way too freaking much. I got an achievement for the reading. I got an achievement for reading 30 books in the game.
Wow, what a loser.
Right? They put the same book 4 times in like the same 2 rooms. I wonder if it's important.
Oh? What does the book say?
About killing
Kana
witches.
Short.
With blades. Blades
Why are
for
you killing a
witches.
witch?
So they kill witches. They don't like witches. They want to kill them because they don't like them.
Why?
They also compared in one of the book, they compared halflings to gophers.
No, that's a fair comparison.
Apparently halflings... Why did my freaking YouTube chat just suddenly decide to jump forward and like show me messages I wasn't getting? Womp womp. Hi Dan, I'm sorry.
Hi, Dan. Hi, everyone else. I don't know who all is here because Kana hasn't told me because she hates me and I'm
No
driving
one
a
has
car.
said anything since you joined.
Oh, okay. Well,
people aren't wanting to talk to me a lot today. Womp womp. Forgod's here. I know Forgod's here, but I think Forgod's also playing Final Fantasy VII, so... Most people are being lurky today. Maybe because I've been spending like almost 3 hours of the stream almost exclusively reading. But Dan was saying that Skyrim has a lot of books, so... You were brushing your teeth.
Skyrim does have a lot of books. They are not worth reading.
I feel bad, Dan, though.
There's a Brian David Gilbert video that basically talks about why it's not worth reading any of the books in Skyrim.
Forgot you have been very active today, and I do appreciate it. There's only 3 of us over there. It's fine. I don't like not reading people's chat messages, but for some reason, apparently the YouTube one just decides to freeze at times and not work, and I feel really bad when that happens. It just fast forwards.
I think it has to do with the way you do the streaming.
No, I literally have a separate doc for YouTube chat.
No, I know. I think it has to do with the way
Maybe.
that the streaming is done. Because I don't have that problem, and I do it a different way.
It only happened twice now. Once because I know why, and this is like the second time it just like completely froze, so I have no idea why. You're doing the CM deck, Sokami? That's fine, no worries. I hope you're winning. The
It's raining.
Argonian maid is definitely not worth reading. Should I be worried about that sentence?
Which one? What?
The Argonian maid is definitely not worth reading.
I think The Lust the Argonian Maid is very much worth reading because it's very funny to read.
I'm sorry, there's a lusty in front of the... I see.
Yeah, The Lust the Argonian Maid is a 3-part, a 3-act play that you can read.
Oh gosh.
It's very funny. My favorite thing is I think you can find one of the volumes next to a little Falmer hut, as well as a potion of one-handed and some linen wraps. It's very funny. I love Skyrim.
Well, congrats, Okami. I know you love Skyrim. I've been liking this game though. It's like, I know I'm probably annoying people with like reading the everything and all that stuff, but like I like the stuff. It's interesting. It's neat. I feel like I've done like literally nothing though, because I've just been, you know, not doing a lot of story, but like collecting. I'm in the Nilfgaardian like castle thing, right? When the dude tells me that I have to go look for Ciri. I don't mind stealing from Nilfgaard, so I've been looting every single item that I could. I've intentionally not stolen from like the peasants. I felt bad, but here I don't feel bad. I'm just looting everything. Loot goblin mode.
Yeah.
Also, have you seen the Twitter post that I linked to? Forgot brought it to my attention earlier. Apparently Stream Elements is just shutting down. There's rumors someone is saying that Stream Elements is shutting down. The person is saying that they can't find a second source for it yet to actually confirm. But yeah. It's nice. You sometimes get lost because your English is very limited. Thanks, Okami, you're fine. I promise. You're good. I yap a lot. I'm sorry. Told the stream always buffer every time I try to click on the live button to catch up. That is weird. I don't know. Toothbrush on your laptop is charged a bit free for mobile? Heck yeah, I forgot. But yeah, apparently rumors are that Stream Elements might shut down soon. And
I mean, that's not that big of a deal.
I guess Streamlabs exist and Ko-fi for donations, but yeah.
I mean, Ko-fi is a better alternative in general.
Yeah. Fair enough. I just went with the one that I set up initially and just didn't do anything else, but I should probably just set up a Ko-fi anyway at this point.
Ko-fi is just much safer in general. Along with that, like the only thing I use Stream Elements for is my chat and my alerts, which are all pretty easy to remake otherwise.
Yeah, it's my chat, my alerts. What else do I use? Why is my screen flickering? That's odd. Anyway, like when I do countdowns and stuff, and the occasional like event wheel and things, those are all for Streamlabs. So it is Stream Elements, so it's gonna be slightly annoying, because some of that's not gonna function anymore. I've not been using it anyway a lot, but I had something planned that I think was I need to check if that was let me check if that was only Stream Elements that I had planned to do. The one thing that I was gonna do as a surprise that I'm still having to do, if you remember, that I've not brought up yet properly. I need to check if that's for...
What thing? Huh?
From the subathon, the reward that I set as a surprise. That I need to set up. I was gonna do that over Stream Elements, but I need to see.
I forgot what it was. I don't remember what it was.
Tell you later.
You'll have to tell me later.
Yeah.
We need to keep talking at some point.
Yeah, I
we'll
know.
find a time to.
Where the fuck do I find that again? Saved? Is it under saved? No. Trying to remember where I find my freaking stuff that I bookmarked on VGen, and I'm trying to remember how to do it. What's going on? Apparently Stream Elements might shut down, Greg. So I'm trying to look something up to see if it's gonna work somewhere else. The thing that I was planning for the subathon reward, the surprise thing, I need to check if that works over something else. Why am I being bonked?
I don't know where else to like do my alerts or chat. Like I don't know how to do that otherwise.
I guess Streamlab, but I don't know if I can do chat over Streamlabs.
Yeah, I don't know. Isn't Streamlabs like shit?
Yes, which is why I've been told to switch to Stream Elements. Why am I struggling finding this?
What are you struggling with?
I'm trying to remember where the fuck there we go. I was going to my save section on VGen and it was just like not opening it. And I thought I was doing something wrong. There it is. Okay, it works in Streamlabs. So I can just do it on Streamlabs, the thing that I was planning to do. So I'm
okay.
Good. For that at least.
Yeah, I don't think it majorly impacts anything for me besides alerts and chat, which
yeah,
I'll figure it out.
I mean, yeah, it's same for me, but it's just annoying. It's not confirmed, so give it time. They cannot just shut down with no notice. Oh yeah, no, that is true. But they are able to just shut down with notice once it happens.
I'm pretty sure they can just shut down without notice.
People like the one Zach person on Twitter that like has all the info that I linked to. He's usually a pretty accurate source. He does say that he can't get like a second person to confirm. But he is suggesting that people remove money from their SC Pay. Just to be sure.
I'm also reiterating that has nothing to do with what I just said.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, I'm pretty sure they can just shut down without warning. Like,
yeah,
that is a possibility. Like, they can just not give any warning because as far as I'm aware, they're not a public company.
I can find that out probably.
If they're a public company, then yeah, they need to give a warning, but otherwise they don't really.
No, it is not a public company. Oh, right.
Yeah, so they don't have any requirement to announce.
To be fair, it is an
down.
Israeli company.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that. That was like the thing is, people are always like, well, Stream Elements is Israeli, so we don't like it, but like Streamlabs is shit, so there's like no alternative.
Yeah.
I'll just go with the shitty one, I guess, again. I used to use Streamlabs, but I've been told to, like, even for alerts, but I've been told to just switch to Stream Elements, but I guess I'll go back to Streamlabs. I mean, something new is probably gonna pop up eventually. So.
I'm sure.
If this does even go down, or if it's just, like, smoke and nothing actually happens. because everyone is citing one singular person as the source who does work for stream elements. It is actually a credible source, but it's only one source, so they don't want to be like sure that it's actually happening yet.
Yeah.
So who the heck knows? Yeah. Do a Mambo run. Mambo's fun. Okay, so the rumor is that today a decision will be made about what will happen, and if it does go to shut down, it will be shut down by the end of the month. Or at the end of the month, sorry. So I guess we'll know in the next couple of days what's gonna happen. Mambo it is? Yes, do Mambo. Mambo fun. And they would announce it next week? Okay, I didn't see that little detail, but yeah, I kind of was right on the next couple of days, I guess. But I guess we'll know within the week.
Huh. Oh well.
Today as in tomorrow in US time? No, I usually say today until I go to sleep. So it is still Thursday in my brain because I've not gone to sleep yet, even though calendar-wise it's 1 a.m. on Friday. But the day changes when I go to sleep, is how my brain works. Yeah, Greg? Almost forgot the new Irma chapter? Oh, enjoy. Irma is by Rumiko Takahashi, right?
I hope you're not asking me because I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm asking Greg. It is by Rumiko Takahashi, correct? If he didn't leave already and mute me. He might have, because he's not answering. You don't know? Wait, you don't know who wrote the manga you're obsessed with?
How do you... What?
Nah? What do you mean you don't know a nah? Welcome back, Jay. Gonna go pick up your PC in 30? Hey, nice. Osamu Nishi. Okay, wrong person. I thought it was Rumiko Takahashi. Why did I think that?
Why do I know that name? What manga is it?
Iruma-kun. Oh, welcome to Demon. Okay. I was thinking of the other one you like. Yeah, Urusei Yatsura. I was thinking of that one. Oh yeah, I know why she did it in Inuyasha. I was gonna ask if you ever like read Inuyasha or whatever because of that.
I've been threatened to watch Inuyasha, and I have to somewhat soon. I have to finish the things I'm making Kana watch, and then watch Inuyasha.
Teehee. Yeah, I want to rewatch Inuyasha. You got about halfway through Inuyasha's at? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Favorite character? Who was your favorite? It was solid, but the pacing was very quick. That's the first time I hear someone complain about pacing being too quick. It's usually like really slow pacing, right?
They're just used to that One Piece pacing. Normal pacing's too fast after One Piece.
Kokome counter is definitely a necessity? What? I feel like I'm missing what you mean, Dan. You watched it last summer, Greg? Who's your favorite? I want to know who you liked. But yeah, I'm threatening soon that he needs to watch Inuyasha. I get to pick one that I'm threatening to have him watch. Oh, Shippo?
You've had me watch a few things, just none of them have really, like, I don't know, none of them have really done it for me.
I hope Inuyasha does. It's a classic. It is considered one of the first isekai.
I don't think anything you've shown me has been bad. I don't think there's any of... Has there been any that I've actively disliked?
No, you just didn't like get the vibe, and just didn't feel like continuing.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally am just like, I'm not all that into it.
Kirara, you mean? Like the little cat that turns into the big cat? Oh, you're gonna stream Subnautica 2 by chance? Jay is asking.
When I beat Subnautica 1.
That's your
I'm
answer?
trying to decide if I want to do Below Zero first, or just go straight into 2. I already own 2, so...
You could just go to 2.
I could just go to 2. I hear very mixed things about Below Zero.
I see. Oh, it is a... You watch it on Tsunami? It is Kagome, not Kokome. I'm so sorry. Yeah, he does scream her name a lot, though. Holy shit. That is true. It is a screaming Kagome. It's multiplayer. You could draw Kana. I cannot play Subnautica.
Kana cannot do first person.
Yeah,
I also feel like playing Subnautica multiplayer is a crime against humanity, because the whole great vibe of Subnautica is the just immense feeling of a loneliness.
Yeah.
Like Subnautica 1 just makes you feel so fucking alone, and that is part of what makes it so great.
Jay wanted you to leave me to drown, pretty much. But, yeah, no, I don't think I'm able to play. Subnautica has, like, the way the camera moves specifically makes me extra sick in Subnautica.
Oh yeah, you cannot do something like you could not drive a sea moth.
Yeah, no, I would not be able to. Also, I froze the game, so it stopped switching between the two images. But yeah, no, I would not be able to. That one would kill me. Japan is hard. That's fine, Dan. It's fine. I just really liked Inuyasha, so I just remember most of the characters. I know it took me forever to freaking figure out how the hell to spell Sesshomaru, so yeah.
Everyone should read the manga Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun. The manga for that is fantastic. The anime is pretty good too, but it didn't finish it.
I
do greatly enjoy the anime, but man, the manga is amazing.
I think Greg got a little bit shocked by the anime for some reason.
I can play the main theme, not the opening, but the main soundtrack theme on guitar.
Oh. Are you streaming once you're home, by the way?
Probably not.
Okay, because I'll just rate Petrichor in a little bit then, probably, if they're still live.
Yeah, that's probably the move.
Thank you for the hydrate. No hip-hop.
Yeah, I love Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun.
How was your little expedition?
It was cool. I saw sciencey things. I saw dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool.
Of course.
Yeah, it was neat. I was a big fan. Science Museum is cool.
Dan always fell asleep watching Ghost in the Shell on Adult Swim past midnight. Sounds like a vibe.
I need to get back into reading shoujo romance manga. I love shoujo romance manga.
I need to make you read
best manga genre.
Kami-sama Hajimemashite, if you've not read that. Read and not watch. Or Kami-sama Kiss, if that's the alternative. The anime is not that good. The manga's great. It's a shoujo. I really liked that one. I think it was cute. That and Yona of the Dawn. I want to force you to read those two. Not watch, read.
Okay.
So, Those two are the read stuff. Both are. Yona's a little bit more action heavy, kind of like the main character, like growing up sort of thing, and becoming more responsible sort of thing. It's kind of brutal.
It's a coming of age.
Coming of age, that's the thing. It is brutal though, at times. And the other one's just cute. Also coming of age, but cute. What the hell, forgot? Read the manga. Funnily enough, that's a hard to translate the title of the manga you just said. It's not that hard to translate the title of the manga you just said. Which one? Devil Dinosaur? What? Wait, oh, Devil Dinosaur referring to Toon's thing. Wait, which manga were you referring to, Greg? Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun or Kami-sama Hajimemashite? Yeah, I mean, it is an easy title. It is, for some reason, translated in English into, I think, Kami-sama Kiss. So...
I mean, that's because Hajime Mashite is like a really awkward thing to translate.
Yeah. Yeah, the other name for the manga is Kami-sama Kiss.
It directly means, like, it is the first time.
Yeah.
Which is really awkward.
Yep. And the other one I was referring you to, Yona of the Dawn, is just Akatsuki no Yona. I really like that one. It's fun. It's one of my favorites. I need to finish actually reading it, like the end of it, because it ended. So it is like, both are complete series. So both are like, you can sit down and just read them. It's fun. Why are you guys like this? I do hate every series ever. What the actual fuck?
I do. I'm picky.
I know you're picky. I do wish I could
That's not even true. I actively watch, like, things that I'm like, this is trashy and not good, but I'm still enjoying it.
Akatsuki no Yona, or Dan, if it's easier in English, Yona of the Dawn is the English title of it. Yeah, I've been talking for that for years. And yeah, you're right, Zun. You're not that picky. You just have stuff you like. Or you don't like. You have taste.
I do have taste. Thank you for acknowledging it.
Slop art online? What? Greg, I'm so confused sometimes. What do you mean? I thought Hajime Mashite was like, nice to meet you or something like that. Good to know.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's used. So, like, Hajime Mashite is the thing you say only upon the first time you meet someone. It kind of is used as, like, a nice to meet you, but, like, so is Yoroshiku onegaishimasu is also kind of used that way.
Yeah.
Which is, and even Yoroshiku is a much harder thing to translate because it doesn't really have a direct translation.
They tend to translate
it. Just kind of doesn't.
Yeah, they kind of tend to translate as "please take care of me" or some shit.
Yeah, it's like I'm in your care or whatever.
Yeah, like I'm in your hands. Sort of thing.
Awkward thing to translate. Yeah, Hajime Mashite kind of just means like nice to meet you. Like it's not literally what it means, but it's an acknowledgement that this is the first time you guys are meeting.
Dan, I don't hate Full Metal Alchemist. I like Full Metal Alchemist. Why is my chat like this? Why do they always say take something I say I like and then say it I don't like it? Why is my chat like this? Why are you guys like this? Why do you bully me so much? No, I really like Full Metal.
It's like the Twitter pancake and waffles.
Oh. It really is, isn't it? They're just like that, aren't they? I liked Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood more than just the original Full Metal Alchemist anime, though, personally.
Well, yeah, I feel like Brotherhood is objectively better. Like, it has better production overall.
Yeah.
The writing is just better. I don't, like, I haven't fully watch like the
Thanks for your
2003
help.
version,
Think nothing
but
of it.
from what I've
Yeah.
been told,
Great
like it's
son
not
and luck.
bad. It's just not as well put together at
It
the end of
is
the day.
not, and without spoiling the ending, because I know you wanna eventually watch it. I think the ending sucks. What they chose to go with.
I
did
love
not
the
enjoy
ending
it.
of Brotherhood. Brotherhood has a great ending.
Yeah. You never watched the original for
Not to
That's
spoil
fair.
it, in case anyone has not watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Which, if you haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Texokami agrees with me. They also like Brotherhood a lot better. Hate the old one because of the ending. Just went past the manga at the time. Yeah, they had to make their own story. I think they really flopped the ending, in my opinion. Someone might like it, but I just really don't. I don't think it made sense.
I'm glad we got rid of the trend of anime of like just not following the manga if you catch up.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm glad that's not a trend very much anymore.
I think Kami-sama Hajime Mashi did something similar. They caught up and they just did a completely different ending and it ended.
The worst is when the anime production just doesn't want to animate the entire thing. Cough, cough, Promised Neverland, cough, cough.
Yikes, I've not watched that one.
Oh, season 1 is like one of the best seasons of anime ever, and then season 2 is like, here's a little bit. Anyways, here's a slideshow of what the rest of the story is. The end.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's really bad.
They released a movie sequel to the original, Tie Up Loose Ends, but I don't remember much of it. Yeah, for Full Metal Alchemist, they did. I did watch the movie. It also didn't really fit into the entire thing, in my opinion. It just, I don't know, I just didn't like it.
I saw a funny video of someone meeting the voice actor of Alphonse and referring to Alphonse as a robot, and the voice actor got very defensive.
Oh, that's really funny. Hi, Kagami, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. I am out of water, to be fair. Hi, Pachi. Hello, you two. We're just yapping a little bit, because Toon needed company while he's driving. So we're just yapping a little bit.
I am driving.
And to be fair,
I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out of my car.
I also need a break from all the books that I ended up reading in the game today. So we're just chatting.
Read all the books there.
They're all so hard to read. I don't know why. I'm really struggling with how they're written. Like, I have decent English comprehension, but it's all like really old word structures and sentence structures and words, and I'm struggling with it. And it's like, what am I saying? And it's just like so hard. And it's, I don't know. Makes me sad. It's a struggle. Also, for anyone interested, next Uma viewer races should probably be on the 30th or the 31st. I'm gonna like know in a couple of days once we settle on a date, Kay and I. So, for anyone interested in chat, who's the year for
Kay.
Uma? Yes, Uma.
Kay is fantastic.
Kay is great. I don't think I'd be able to do this shit without him doing 90% of the work, so.
I greatly enjoy Kay's existence.
I believe the 30th aligns with pretty much the next CM starting, so it would be that CM that it almost pretty much falls on. I believe. Again, Kay will be the one writing it up, so we'll know for sure. I don't think it's gonna be medium again. It should be the mile one. So, yeah, that one. It should be the mile one. Your redemption arc? Well, y'all got a heads up pretty early this time, so once we have the stuff, we'll know. And hopefully it'll be a little bit better organized. You're so decent that you thought I was American. Yeah, I'm not American, Dan. Thank you for the compliment with my accent, but I'm not American. Soon
You can hear it in the way she pronounces R's and TH's and her diphthongs.
Should be able to build because you actually want mile sparks? Yeah. Manhattan Mile for the win. Pray you're not busy then, your Mile Umas are the most disgusting OP ones? Well, then you're gonna have to play, Jay. Can't say that they're OP without us seeing it. Sando, hello, welcome in. How you doing? We're yapping a little bit to take a break from my reading too many of the in-game books. Long time no see. It's good to see you again. Trying to build Teo for your CM was so hard. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry for mispronouncing names. I've spent the last 3 hours reading books in this game and mispronouncing every other word. I'm sorry.
What name did you mispronounce?
Zato?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're roboting. Don't blame me.
That's unknowable. You need to say something with confidence.
He's blaming
like the roboting's
me.
not good. My connection is good.
I don't.
I am blaming you.
Zato? Is that how you say it? Xadho.
How's it spelled?
Xadho.
Zato?
Zato, okay. I added an N because Zande, whatever, freaking Final Fantasy 14 guy. So I think it just slipped up. Omega is taking over soon a little bit. You can read books in this game? Yes, there's like a bunch of books you can read in this game. You find a bunch of stuff and it's like, yeah. Dan can hear the cracks in my English now that you pointed them out. You're welcome, Dan. Now you can hear my accent.
I wrote an entire paper about how she talks, so...
You have to deal with this daily. Your American friend also calls you in the car all the time. Same experience. We have this dude invading because he's driving them bored.
Oh yeah, God bless America and our car-based society.
No, there was not any pictures in the books. You don't know why YouTube gave you those numbers? Unless you picked your username, like you can select and like change your username once. It assigns you numbers if there's other people with the same, I think, username. So you have to like change your handle or something. I wonder if people can figure out what your talking habits are. You're also not American. I think it's harder in chat to figure out where someone's from with just like typing.
It's basically impossible to tell through text. I mean, unless specific slang comes up, then you can kind of tell. There's also like certain like text shortenings that come up, but it's normally from the pronunciation of certain sounds.
I see. I did not know you stream. One Piece is on break this week.
Who streams?
Xando.
Who is
Xando.
it?
Damn it! I give up.
Xando.
Sorry.
Cool. I'll go figure out their accent.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
I'll analyze every word you say.
I'm so sorry. You can tell how tired I am. I have been reading books in this game for 3 hours and they're so long. Andre, hi, how you doing? I did not think there was gonna be that many books when I decided to go Loot Goblin. My Loot Goblin backfired. No hep-hat. Unless their English typing is so broken, you just have to assume they're not an English speaker, otherwise it might be a kid typing. I never even thought of that. You remember rating me a long time ago?
Actually, it's pretty easy to tell the difference between a native English child versus a non-native learner in how they talk. The things they mess up are different, and normally the things like a second language a learner messes up are normally related to their native language. Like it'll be small grammatical things that show up in like I don't know, let's just say like Spanish, that don't show up in English, they'll include like the Spanish grammar, stuff like that.
Right,
Whereas,
I remember who
like,
you are now.
A little kid simply simplifies the grammar down. So
yeah,
it's pretty easy once you know what to look for, like the difference between
the Spanish ha 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 equivalent, the JA, pretty much. Dan was saying that as an example. Aerith, have you done your homework?
I mean, it's not really a grammar thing, but yeah, that is one way to see, like, oh yeah, if someone's doing JA to say haha, like, that narrows it down to places. Predominantly, like, a Spanish-speaking place, but not always. I believe a couple of other languages do the same thing.
Yeah. Also, Aerith popped in, and I don't know if she did her homework.
Probably not. This is Aerith we're talking about.
Aerith, go do your homework. He pronounces words alright, but it just makes the most impossible sentences. Oh, because they're Turkish. Okay. No ideas?
Huh?
They have a friend who is Turkish who does English in the Turkish way. So they pronounce words alright, but they just make the most impossible sentences. So like probably jumbled places of words and stuff.
That's really funny. I like that.
Aerith, go do your homework. Please do your fucking homework. It's your finals. God, the child. Aerith is such a child. I'm me looking away from the game even. Finals weaker beloved. Your friend also has a horrible mic and a sliss? What the hell? SLIS?
What?
I don't know what that means. Do you?
Lisp? Like a lisp?
They wrote SLIS. Why am I being bonked?
I don't know what a sliss is.
Oh yeah, they meant lisp. Okay. No, it's okay.
Lisp.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. How many have I had since you joined the chat? Oh, don't give me the dumb sticker, Aerith. I'm gonna fucking go strangle you because you're not doing your homework. The teacher's not gonna ask
Jack,
if you had an art block. Sorry.
Can someone commission art of Kana strangling Aerith? Thank you.
You know a Discord user who is from Kuwait? His English is alright, but I notice he uses run-on sentences frequently. Interesting. What the hell? Aerith seems to be a little bit upset.
That's very common for a lot of languages. Actually, something that's really interesting is like classical Hebrew. Like doesn't really have punctuation in like the sense that we understand it in English. Which makes translating from classical Hebrew really difficult.
If you go to Aerith's Twitter, if you go to Aerith's Twitch channel, I'm pretty sure she has her Twitter linked, and I think she has her reference sheet on her Twitter. People are asking what Aerith looks like. Sorry.
Aerith is a little shit, that's what she looks like.
Aerith's a child. Looks like a goober. Greg. Oh gosh.
Goober, I'd throw a fucking brick at.
Also, chat, I think I'm able to say it now. I was really fucking dizzy last night. Like, I almost thought I was gonna faint going to bed. I'm less dizzy now. I just have a headache. Are you gonna use Aerith from Final Fantasy VII to represent that scene? Aerith did not know that Aerith from Final Fantasy VII existed. I don't think she still knows to this day who Aerith is.
Yeah, she just knows Aerith exists from Final Fantasy, but has no concept of what the character is, which is very funny.
Yeah. Also, I don't think I'm sick. I just think I just had a anemia moment last night, probably, and I just have a slight headache, which has been just annoying me. Just there enough to annoy, if that makes sense. I'm not lightheaded anymore, at least. Which is progress. I feel like I'm contractually forced to tell you guys how I'm doing with my health. I actually found a name on a list and soon was like, you know, people will confuse you for the Aerith from the game or whatever it was. Yeah, it's a really famous game, Aerith. It's been all day for me, Greg.
It's one of the most famous JRPGs of all time.
I've never played... which Final Fantasy is she from again? Is it 7? Is she 7?
Yep.
Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy 7, and yet I know Aerith exists. That's where despite headpads. Well, of course, it's gonna be all day for you. Your body hates you. That is accurate. Chronicle illness! Yay! You're so glad your name is really original, both your IRL name and your tag. It is original enough that for some reason my brain hates pronouncing it correctly. Which is why Kana should play Final Fantasy VII Remake. What?
Huh? I think the original is much better. I like the original. Final Fantasy VII original is good.
I've been told by, I think, both Kiora and Quacky in long detail how I should be playing both. That they're pretty much alternate universes of the same, like, characters.
Yeah, I don't think, like, the remakes are, like, bad games. But, I mean, yeah, plural? Yeah.
They're different.
Yeah, there's multiple games. Yeah, they're different. I think the original is just, yeah, I enjoyed the original more.
Fair enough.
I also think you would enjoy the original more.
I think I'd like both, honestly, because I think it's turn-based combat, like similar to the Atelier combat.
Well,
so.
Yes, I think you would enjoy both, but I'm saying I think you would enjoy the original more.
Yeah, maybe. I can't really say. I do want to play both of them eventually. It's like on the eventually list, same as the rest of the Final Fantasies that are in existence. It's a crime that the only game series you played was Final Fantasy 15. I think that's like literally considered the worst one, isn't it? I need to finish 16 at some point in time. You probably would hate playing any of those games. Why? Could you give me one reason why you would hate them, Aerith? Atelier games are sticky. I've never played them, but their music is so hard. Atelier series is one of my favorite games in existence. Style? Okay, what about the style?
It's not cliche anime. It's not a Hoyo, like, cutesy anime game.
Okay, would Aerith like Atelier games then?
I don't know.
They're anime style.
Probably not. They're not free.
You hate realistic looking games? Okay, how about Atelier?
But they're not realistic looking.
Or Persona.
They're not realistic.
They're not really realistic, no, especially the old Final Fantasy
don't
VII.
play Persona. It's not worth playing Persona.
The turn-based in Final Fantasy also cooldown-based in a way? Yeah, it's literally the same system, I think, as the Atelier, the Ryza game. You agree? Fair enough.
Who agrees? What?
Zato agrees, about the freaking... Oh my god, my brain's not functioning. AA games look way too weird now about the graphics. You're just in general not much of a game person. Aerith, you are currently happy that you're playing 4 gacha games. You're playing more gacha games than the average person does. I don't know if anyone in chat plays as many gacha games as you do. Currently. I play 1. You're being called out. You play 4 of them. 4! I play a singular one. And not even daily because I get fucking lazy. Maybe, but I don't play anything besides that, and before them you didn't play anything. That is still 4 games, and everyone at a point in time didn't play anything. The chase for hyper-realism was never going to pay off, and it just taxes devices for irrelevance of things. I like the realistic games, though. Like, The Witcher is beautiful. Expression
I think
33
there's a
looks
place for it.
realistic. I don't think
Different style, fit different games.
Yeah.
Like, if you were to make The Witcher like a cartoony style, a lot of the tone is then lost in translation. The Witcher needs to be a more realistic, which The Witcher is not a hyper-realistic game. It is realism, it is stylized realism. It is very different from hyper-realistic.
I find this game really pretty. I like the environment.
To what the game, like, the style plays into the game. Like, the style of games are picked for a reason. Are there a lot of games that just default to like realism or hyper realistic graphics because whatever reason? Yes, but that's not the case for most games.
It's some games.
That's
so
normally the case with like repetitive like slot games like Call of Duty.
Yeah. You know, people who play 8 or more gacha games, holy shit. You're just picky, Earth? I wouldn't say you're picky. I think you just know the free games and don't want to pay money to buy a game. Has the guy at the map...
Gareth, it's not that you're picky, it's that you're stubborn.
He might be, because I don't think you're supposed to be standing on this spot for as long as I have been standing and just ignoring the dude.
What?
Because he's not leaning on the table anymore. He's shuffled back enough that he's not leaning on the table anymore. I'm breaking the game while standing.
I don't think you're breaking the game.
He's just like moving away from the table because I'm like standing there, and he's like shuffling backwards because I'm standing there.
That's why you continue to do it.
Yeah. Fair, you don't like buying games. But like, what if you buy a game that you spend like hours in and like enjoy a lot? He's been slowly trying to move away from you. Yep, he's breaking the algorithm. Also, Witcher 3 wasn't really meant by what you said, even here in the next-gen update, because a memory leak issue is related to... Witcher 3 wasn't really meant by what you said, but even here the next-gen update caused a memory leak issue related to ray tracing. Yeah, I mean, the memory leak issue is shit. It's unfortunate that it happens. But yeah, Witcher 3 is not that realistic. It's just really pretty, and I'm happy that it looks really pretty. Not worth it, Aerith? Man, I feel like one day when she starts playing a real game, she's gonna realize what she was missing out and regret stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I think a lot of games get mistaken as hyper-realism when they are just, like, realism, which are completely different styles. Like, realism is based upon real life, but it's still heavily stylized. Like, yeah. I mean, A Witcher is an amazing example of that.
Yeah.
But, like, you have other stuff. I mean, like Skyrim.
She did try Hollow Knight. She did try Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm. Probably not a good first game. It's a little difficult.
Yeah, a little bit. So where does Zelda fill in when comparing Wind Waker to Twilight Princess? What?
I mean, those are just two completely different art styles, both of which are quote-unquote cartoony art styles. You know, Wind Waker is a very traditionally cartoony art style. Twilight Princess is a more like, you know, how would I describe it? More like a darker, kind of grungier art style. But it's still a cartoony art style. Like, it doesn't play into realism at all.
I see. Also, Aerith has just been compared, in a way she's like Asmongold with his World of Warcraft addiction, or former World of Warcraft addiction. I don't think that's a comparison
I think I'd rather die than be compared to Asmongold in any capacity.
That is not a comparison you want to have about yourself. You saw a YouTube short the other day from the Witcher show, where he is old and kills a group of bounty hunters. I see. And yeah, she did not finish Hollow Knight. I don't know what
she
it is,
didn't
it
even
means
finish
nothing
Green Path.
to you.
Anyway.
Who that is? Fair enough, Aerith. It is not a good comparison, though.
Yeah. But yeah, continuing with, like, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, like, again, like, when it comes to art style plays into the game, like, it would actively take away from both games if you were to swap their art styles. Like, Twilight Princess is a much darker game than Wind Waker is. Like, Twilight Princess has some fairly dark themes in it, where, like, Wind Waker is a much more whimsical game. And the art styles play into that. The art styles fit the theming of the game and the vibe of the game and what they're trying to do.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I'm talking about Witcher because it's what I'm playing currently. I just like the style of this game. It doesn't feel like in your face, like exactly like a human, but like it looks really pretty. Also, yes, Greg, I know you mean Minecraft. I think Aerith would absolutely have her brain explode if she were to play Minecraft, though. Not Minecraft.
Play Minecraft with
Minesweeper.
Aerith.
Fuck. Minesweeper. I meant Minesweeper.
Minesweeper? That's a very different game.
I know. I meant Minesweeper, though.
I think she would be fine with Minesweeper.
Would she? Aerith, would you be fine with
She'd
Minesweeper?
probably struggle for a while. She would figure it out.
Would she?
Yeah.
It's numbers. What is that? So, it's a game that has like little tiles, and when you click on a tile, you either get like an open space, a number, or a bomb, which is a mine. If you hit on a mine, you die. The tiles show you how many bombs they're touching. So if it's a 1 number, it shows that one of the tiles around it is a bomb. So you have to figure it, yeah. You notice you used to play
You can just look at Minesweeper online and play it for free.
Yeah, I used to play those on the old PC. How did you like them, Aerith? Aerith invited Greg to play Minecraft? I did not know that. You hated them? Too much numbers? Is that the case, Aerith? I'm amused by this guy getting further and further away from the table and just like pointing into the leaning onto the air at this point. That is so funny. And it's like noticeably further. It's really freaking funny. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. Chat, is it fair if I just end it now because I'm tired and I want to go sleep?
I mean, that's fitting because I just got home, so.
Cool. I will probably just.
I'm leaving. Bye, guys.
I think I will end it then here because I am genuinely tired. I thought I was gonna be able to handle streaming a little bit longer. He's actually moving a lot each time. He really is. He like moved back a lot. And I really wonder if, like, once I resume the game, if he's gonna be, like, still this far away or not. But I'll save, like, the game one more time. And then hit the exit button, because I am a zombie. You would have checked because you want it. I'm so sorry. Like, I thought I'd be able to last a little bit longer. I felt fine, but my PC would, like, it wouldn't explode, but it would be a nuisance having it open the entire time. I'm gonna try to rest. All the books drain me. Yeah, I'll try to rest because I don't know what the heck was wrong with me with the feeling dizzy last night. So I'll try to take it easy and relax a little bit, and hopefully the headaches goes away. And did you eat? Yes. I've actually made, like, properly, yes. I made, not instant ramen. I made, like, I was able to buy, like, just broth that's supposed to be for ramen. Or, like, the freaking soup. And then, like, I added everything else in it, including, like, the noodles and eggs and, like, nori, scallions, tofu. Like, I added a bunch of stuff. Eggs. Like, I added a bunch of stuff in there. It was a proper meal. So you can kind of go all together. Yeah. Like, it was a proper meal. I made, like, everything in there, like, all the garnish and stuff, and it was good. So I don't think that caused the issues, because I had, like, a proper good meal. I'm not even... How's my finger? It's healed. It's slightly peeling at the edges of the, like, burn still, because it, like, ended up peeling. Like, the skin just ended up completely peeling off. And it's slightly peeling at the edges still, but, like, it's not painful anymore. And the feeling's back. I just have like part of my finger be really, really soft, baby skin, and the other side of my finger being like normal skin, which is really funny. Anyway, I shall raid Petrichor because they're having stuff today, and I will go and pass out probably because I need the right before the outbreak, because we don't have to watch the outbreak. I need the rest for some reason. I'll get Garib and hopefully go a little bit longer tomorrow. I still need to do a 12-hour stream at some point. Anyways, sorry for the dedge. Thank you. Yeah, it was nice to see you again. I'll be back again tomorrow, so if you guys wanna drop by again, I'll be back then. Yeah, for now, good night.